Yo, what's up, X? What's up, Two-Tailed? Knock, knock. Yo, Two-Tailed. How'd you feel about the new tail skin, huh? Think I'm gonna play some Rumble after we're done spooning for the day. I call Splatoon Spoon. Spoon Raiding. Song's really loud. But it's great because it's a good song. Okay. I think I'm about set up here. What'd you get? Video game? That's my favorite thing to get in the mail. Usually, in this location, I always get things mailed to the post office, but I was able to get Raiders hand-delivered to my door, and I didn't even have to go anywhere. It was perfect. Sonic chain that's limited to 9,995 worldwide. Is it official? Is it like one of those, like, I know there was those like Vanilla Ice keychains or something. I know Jason Griffith has like, I think it's like a Super Sonic or a Super Shadow, one of those, and he wears it to conventions, which is really cool. I'm gonna sneeze soon. Ugh. What character is it, though? Is it Sonic? From the Sega store itself? The online one? That's pretty sweet. Oh, I was like, why does this sound so low? And then I remembered I just turned down my own volume on my headset. There we go, that's good. So we did the first story boss, and now we can actually go on to the next segment. The first story boss was surprisingly challenging. I wouldn't say hard, but it was definitely challenging. There's little rain droplets on the side of the screen. I didn't notice that before. That's so cool. My favorite fishing strategy is to relax and wait for the fish to do all work. Pixelated classic inside a golden ring. Now, isn't that ever tasteful? You gonna wear that? You gonna wear that to like a fancy dinner? Bomb balloons, high fiber, dash bomb, booyarang. I do need to try speed soon. I think maybe today I will try speed because I've done a lot of power. I already got one of my power-ups. But it may be time to try. Oh, I like that keychain. That kind of looks like a Okami colors, but like a shark. What is the skill for this? Oh, yeah, it's more movement. 8-second cooldown, not bad. You mentioned a new tail skin. What one are you talking about? I don't see a new one in Rumble. Did you see Season 8 just came out? I'll show you. I will show you. Just gotta go to the server. There's a brand new tail skin. With armor. I don't see it. Maybe I was thinking about the Charmy one. There's like an armor to Charmy. I thought there was a new Tails. But there's AI Racer Knuckles, Dragon Hunter Lancelot, Pixel Rouge, Armored Metal Sonic, Chrono Knight Silver, Virtuous Blaze, which I'm very excited for. I'm definitely going to get that one. Armored Charmy, Samurai, Infinite with the white mask, looks really good. Crystal Wave, and Gemeral. May have been thinking about Charmy. They're basically the exact same guy. They're basically the exact same person. 35th anniversary jacket comes with the t-shirt with Sonic and Knuckles in the mail. So you got a big bundle. I can relate to that. I did that with Fangamer and Pizza Tower stuff a lot. I've never gotten anything off of the Sega shop specifically, just because I think the shipping's a bit much where I live. But the 35th anniversary varsity jacket does look really good. I think that it's actually a reward that we get as Sega creators for doing the Chaos Emerald Hunt quest. I've successfully rage baited you, Tutale. I knew nobody would like that. Not even Charmy fans like that. So yeah, now I can do a daily. You can tackle spicy raids. And I can go help people, SOS style. Yet another thing Splatoon stole from Sonic Forces. You can do a daily SOS mission. How cool. Let's do it. I haven't played multiplayer yet. I want to try. If you guys look at the top left, I'm matchmaking in this awesome single player game. Oh my god, I didn't even try setting any of this yet. Ooh. I'm scrambling. I'm scrambling. Because I didn't set anything up yet. Yellowtail, Tetra, and of course me, Senna Fan 1. Oh, we're doing that boss? The Chowda Buried Ruins with the road roller? Nice. $210 for jacket alone, so I imagine the t-shirt, but in euros. It's that expensive? In euro? Damn. Big baller. Yeah, that's why I haven't got anything from the shop. But I think Sega might send me one, because I've done some quest-related stuff for them in the Sega program, creator program. Oh, this is really fun with other people already. I love helping people, dude. I love being loyal to my teammates and getting them out of jams. It's so fun. God, they're all stuck on the spawner. Okay, we're gonna clear this really quickly. Yay! Sailors for the win. I agree. What's that Mr. Krabs meme? It's Monday Sailors or it's Sunday Sailors? I don't remember exactly. It's nice that bot hop is still active, or like available to us. I'm gonna need that. Oh, we have shared lives. I didn't even know. Are we doing a spicy or something? I'm not doing nearly enough damage. Damn, this one is, this one has me on edge right now. I'm not using all of the tinkering that I did on my power tank, because I'm just starting speed tank. So it's definitely a bit harder. Wow, you are greedy. I can't die, because if I do, I'll let everybody else down. Take down the towers. Splatter Shot's really good at dealing with them. It'll be beneficial for everyone. We did it! How do you booyah? Oh, yes. I don't know why anybody would ever fall for that. That's so stupid. I don't think you need to go ham on them twice, X. I think they got the... idea. What do I get for helping people? Multiplayer in my Splatoon game? Let alone a single-player Splatoon game? I genuinely don't know what the relics do. Are you gonna give me a bunch of shards? Okay, no, that's good, though. Feels weird without Loshy. More like Sloshy, am I right? Yeah, but you don't need to. It doesn't have a soul. Oh, we have 3 of these. Probably left over from the past boss fight we did yesterday. That's nice. All of these cost ×2, though. What's this? Upgrades the level of the hideout ship, builds a new facilities, expanded test range, develop new gadgets. Sure, why not? I have almost 5k of these. Just kidding, haha. Yo, for a second there, I thought you actually hated the Dark Souls NPCs. That would have been problematic. That's so cute. Hey, wow, doesn't that look great? Looks night and day. Now we'll be protected. Rainstorms, moray storms, you name it. Cool. Can I, like, go full upstairs? I've seen, like, snippets of other people's streams, and they have very developed hub worlds comparatively. Oh, I can get another power gadget? Wait! I can make gadgets from other classes? Really? But like for the current one I'm on? Meteor Mitt. We're fine. I think I like this. If I could put that on any class, that would be crazy. Oh, those are markers. That's adorable, actually. I should definitely make some for speed, though. I like the marker one because it looks like a Hades ability, where it rebounds off of the walls and stuff. I like that. It's pretty cool. Ooh. Okay. Oh, we can scrap weapons into shards. That would actually do wonders for making me not have to grind a bunch. You can get more games for the arcade? That's cool. I'm just not big on these, like... I'm just not big on those costing shards, because we need shards for, like, more practical gameplay as well. Did I just get a bonus of 5K? Damn, there's a lot of these to get. They really expect you to play this game for like 300 hours. Oh, snap. I needed that. This looks like for Zondo from Unbeatable. That one's not bad. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I still really like the default one. I don't mind this one and the default one. What do I want to do? Kind of like this one a lot too. I like the tank top ones. They're nice. I'll play around with this one. Variety's the spice of life. Damn, so like what's next? Wait, let me read what that says at least. Sure, 21%, no reason not to. Oh, what's this? Twin cans. Weapons that are dual-wielded offer high mobility as you can dodge roll up to 2 times in a row. Wait, did it say rate increases after dodging? This is a level 19 as well? Decent range. How do you dodge again? No, that's my skill. Wait, how do you dodge? There we go. Jump button. Makes sense. I need to be the Guardian's ass in the quarter, and the quote retweets, I'm sure you mean. You just sound, like, really aggressive today. You okay, bro? I guess that came with the, that probably came with the, stuff that we just got. Oh, you can't break these? Did not mean to do that. Son! What's up, cats? I'm interested to try dualies. I haven't done that since, like, 2018. Wait, I actually got a chest for doing that. I didn't know that SOSing people would progress your map as well. That's super convenient. Damn, 2 out of 3 already. Perfect. And I got half a compass left. I wonder if I missed a compass somewhere in the surrounding area. Oh, maybe I should have called for other people to come play with me. Water bad. Yeah, even in Sonic. My favorite thing about Sonic 06 is, like, you can just die from legitimately dipping your ankle into the side of a pool of water, no matter how big or how small. I gotta get used to these. These feel really weird, and honestly, the dodging feels kind of slow. But it's a level 19 weapon, so it's kind of good. Cats, I'm so excited for the Xenoblade update. I'm so excited. I might have gotten soft spoiled on the blade, but I'm not thinking about it. Because I use an alt YouTube account with recommendations turned off, and you know that has no videos on the feed at all. But I had to swap to Aaron's VOD account to get those Splatoon VODs up. And for a split second, I saw an Enel video on my feed. I saw the color pink, and then I got scared, and I looked away. I had to frame one dodge. I also had Evil's Bane post. Like I muted the Xenoblade chat. I went into my Xenosaga thread, and I was like, man, it's gonna be hard hiding from the Xenoblade chat. And then Evil's Bane posted the brand new Aegis designs directly in my thread, and I had to alt tab immediately out. So I've been fighting for my life on that one, bro. Yeah, so X, I have this rule in my chat that's like, don't share too much personal information. It's just a bit uncomfortable, you know? So I'd appreciate it if we could keep our anonymity to a maximum. We're just playing video games. Just having a good time telling a joke or two. Maybe they land, maybe they don't. Just like the shots from my splatter shot dualies. It's all good. Just keep that in mind. It's also better for you too, I think. It's just a general rule on the internet. This is one of my favorite mechanics from Splatoon, the little splat rails that you go through. I think I was actually watching a stream last night and they were playing this exact level in multiplayer. Also a great mechanic. See, the really cool thing... This is a secret path, isn't it? What is this? It is! Ooh, it's an orange crate, too. Damn. It's weird that they don't let you splat every wall, but from a level balance perspective, I get it. Yeah, it probably doesn't show you the pop-up every time you click like a new viewer does. Just don't think about it? Yeah, that's definitely the play. I've been so busy today, thankfully I haven't really had much time to ponder. It's just been one thing after another, which is really nice. Like, unironically for once, actually a very nice problem to have. It's been a very busy past 4 days. You know, I don't know if I like these weapons. It could just be that this very specific version of the dualies sucks, but I don't think it's fun, and the rolling feels very slow. The damage output's okay. You know, it's alright. You know what this game always reminds me of? D-Blob. Always reminds me of D-Blob. I can't remember what D-Blob is like. I played it when I was, like, being babysat in elementary school. That was about it. Yes, Splooshy's here! Yeah, so X was talking about you earlier. Big fan, by the way. And, called you Loshy, so then I called you Sploshy. Like the slosher. Thoughts on that? That's your new identity. Change your Switch name immediately, please. I also find it very interesting that the online for this game... The online... Oh, jeez, you're tanky. The online for this game requires you to make a unique username separate from your Switch profile. which isn't always the case with these things. There's 2 of these? Damn. I have to lock in. They have like midpoint weaknesses on them, I think. Green Shiver looks really good. Booyah! Can I booyah offline? You can't. No, you can! She booyah's back! Lucy, she booyah's back! That's so cute! Oh, I adore that! Thanks for the Shivers name. It is funny. It is funny how that's literally just what that name means, essentially. She's communicating with you for once. She responded to my DM! My SSN. I'm gonna add that on Super Switch Network. Cats. That's what your CFW is called. Super Switch Network. Yeah, so I mean, it's an okay weapon. Full charge is 3,000? What? Super giga range as well. Okay, the ink is incredibly slow. I do want to try this out of curiosity, though. I need more gadgets. That doesn't have a lot of range, unfortunately. That kind of sucks. Booyah Ring, low level, kind of sucks. I never loved dualies. I wanted to like dualies when it first came out. It actually felt pretty good. Like super early online Splat 2. But the dodging just doesn't do it for me. I do think that if the dodging was faster, I would like it a lot. Potentially. Level 15. Okay, we got a compass, though. Oh, I didn't even know you could find these on the map. That's pretty cool. Splooshy is kind of a good Splatoon OC name. Wait, that actually works out so well, because as I just said, the game wants you to register a different username than your Switch username. So you can still be Lucy, but make your Splatoon Raiders name Splooshy. How come I did 2? Oh, I see. They have individual charges. That's actually a really cool movement option. Damn. Chills. My bones are aching. Wait, do they not have bones? Is that the lore? Invertebrate, maybe? Is there a sniper charge relic you could use for that? Sniper charge relic. I don't know what you mean, actually. Relic. Oh, true, relic. Those are different from gadgets. True. I don't know. I guess I'll have to see. To be honest with you, I'm still very noob about the customization. But you might be right. Okay, I wasn't even looking. This song's really nice, by the way. You know, the nice thing about Splatoon being as old as it is that, like, if this was a new franchise that just came out, we would immediately just see a bunch of penises get posted on Twitter. But because the game is so old, it's kind of like been there, done that, and we can skip the penis phase. We can be mature gamers. Like a relic that shortens the time on snipers and gatlings. I haven't even played with relics enough to, like, know. But I forgot how slow the regular movement is when you're not in squid form. They're just absolutely useless in kid form. I think I've only seen that original advertisement like once. I wonder if that actually did anything for them. That advertisement. Yay. That was funny. That was just stupid. Because I remember that era of Nintendo's marketing was always criticized for being really weird and cheesy. I've only gotten 2. I think I pretty much have the same amount as you. Yeah, I think because of how slow your air movement is, you kinda gotta keep holding forward. Okay, yeah. Something rare to see nowadays. It begins with not screaming fuck you to every bot that enters the chat. Anyone like getting splatted on? We're a bit of a sploosh society, not a bit of a splat society. Sorry, Avant. Oh! That's Sonic level design. Boom! That's like straight out of Sonic Rumble or Generations. I only get splooshed on by my BF. W? Put some juice on that. Wow. Lore reveal. This is gonna be very difficult to use, I think. It might be an insta-kill, though. I kinda like those odds. Truthfully speaking. The new designs are so clean, people keep saying they're bad. I haven't seen them yet. I want to see everything fresh when the update drops, but like, I've seen glimpses of spoilers that come up against my will, and I always look away before I can like really retain anything. The only thing I really saw, it kind of looks like they have curly hair. Like long and curly hair. I'm not sure though. But oh, I like how this gets like a full roof and everything. That's a cozy little enclosed space. Damn, I like that. This is my home. I don't want to go back to Splatsville. It kind of reminded me, like, just based on vibes from like the quarter second I saw, kind of reminded me of the beta designs. Back when like Mythra had angel wings and Pyra had like hearts. Or whatever. She had like a Valentine's palette. I really hope we can get fishing rod as a weapon. Oh, wait! The fog's clearing up. Look at that, the fog's clearing up! We can see the next island that we were just on. It's Chaos Island. Oh, hell yes, dude. I appreciate you not describing them cats. Thank you. We could hit this, but I think it would be fun to play with people. I would play with anybody that's in this chat, but I don't know if any of you have the game. Well, Cats has the game. I don't know if Cats wants to play, though. But I'll play with anybody that wants to play. It's just Gooner LARPers is all I will say. You see, no, but like that's the thing about the about Xenoblade 2 that's so funny. Is that everybody is always taken aback by the designs. Like, that's what's unique. That's what's unique about Xenoblade 2, is the out there crazy designs that make you can think, like, how the hell did Nintendo okay this? Like, that's just the stylistic decision at this point, man. Orphis Seabass. Are those even real people? God. If it has enemy penetration, the sniper should be good. I'm guessing that can, like, quad feed. Like, go through enemies and hit another enemy. We gotta get Lucia a computer so she can emulate Splatoon Raiders. My ass ain't doing anything. That was such a, like, a quick round. There was, like, nothing to it. I also like that if you're playing with people, it changes from the deep cut members to them on the chest afterwards. Were those even real people, though? Those were some bot-ass names. I was muted on your tab? What do you mean you were muted? Did you accidentally mute the stream? Because I don't think I have anything muted on my end. I'm only level 5, but I will play? I don't know if you can play if you're, like, under-leveled compared to me. A moment, please, mechanic. Uh-oh, seriousness, drama. Can we pull some money together to give me $50? Why do you want $50? Do you want to buy another copy of Rivals of Aether 2? And then a bundle? You need $50 for a computer? You ain't buying anything worth $50 for a computer. That ain't gonna play anything. $50 computer. What are you buying, a Chromebook? You can play with people lower than your level, don't worry? Okay. I wonder if they'll struggle, though, because I'm on Survivalist difficulty. Relax, you're not in trouble. Okay, that's actually a funny line, because the pacing of that was very... It made me feel like I was in trouble. I want to ask about my showstopper. You don't get caught up in it when I master Mega and charge in, I can't see very far in front of me when I'm steering, unfortunately. So I'm not the best judge of whether anyone's getting injured. Don't get me wrong, it's not you I'm worried about. It's Master Mega. Any blemish on Master Mega's splendid shark skin would disgrace the clan. But if you're not getting underfoot, then it's worry-free. Unbeatable! And raiding with you is the experience I need. I'm profiting from it in more ways than one. Master Mega and I look forward to your continued partnership. We just bonded, bro. Level 1 of the social link. I prefer fighting games, Sonic games, racing games. What's your favorite fighting game? I like playing them's fighting herds the most, I think. You can buy a Chromebook and watch a Dolphin stream and pretend you're playing with him. Yeah, you get a slightly bigger screen. And you'll have to restart the whole Chromebook after 2 hours. I'd love to play if you're open. Yeah, sure. I mean, I don't even know how to do that. This is how we do it, I think. Create a room. Set passcode. I'm funny. Is that all it takes to... Is that all it takes? Can you guys just join me if you're not in my friends list now? Yeah, Lucy sold her original Switch for a Switch 2. She got rid of that retro hardware. The shade of purple is so cute. I think it works really well because I have Shiver as my bot buddy as well. Gonna say, big man. No, it's 12/25. Like our dearest of December. Haven't touched fighting games in a hot minute, so my memory's kind of foggy. You can't remember what your favorite fighting game is, even though you like fighting games? Is this game more hyped than Chapter 5? I think the level of satisfaction you get might be. Hold on, let me remake this. Yeah, to make a public lobby, you have to do it this way. The keyword is just gonna be dolphin. I think that's easy for everybody to remember. Alright, keyword is dolphin for my room. Is that how it works? I actually don't know. Did I do it? Did I do it? Spelled wrong, by the way. That's spelled right. Put some respect on me, man. Alright, so no passcode. Keyword is dolphin. Honestly, in the Splatoon universe, that could be the correct spelling. There's cats! Hi, cats! Oh, you're not in my lobby. That's not how it works. I got excited. This ain't Xenoblade X. Dolphins used to be my favorite animal. I respect you intensely. Bro, I just want to say, I have so much respect for you. Bro, I love dolphins so much, bro. I just have so much respect for your work and the image that you put out there, bro. Anybody else want to join? What's up, Mert? Yo, I finished listening to the album. That shit was fire. Let's see. What was my favorite song from it? I have to go back and look. I think it was either Malfunction or Wishbone. It was one of the last ones I remember. I think it was Malfunction. That one was really good. IGN is frick, don't worry about my level. Level 99. How'd you land on frick? Are you Sammy Classic Sonic fan? I've had the same dolphin pillow pet for 10 years. Damn, we had, like a ladybug pillow pet at one point. That's the only one I remember. Oh, we're that close to a boss? Okay. Rice Bowl Den. Tater Rocks. Let's do this. Please finish recruiting players in order to start the raid. Oh, do we need 4 players exactly? Huh? Okay, no, it was just being a little janky. You can't go to this dungeon because a player hasn't progressed this far. I can't play with cats. Can I join from my emulated Splatoon 2? Yeah, dude, I'll boot up my Steam Deck. I'm sorry, cats. I guess the game doesn't want you to be spoiled. Me commenting on the Lefty Leak channel post. I respect the fuck out of the work you're doing, bro. Keep putting soul in it, man. We need more people like you out there. The nickname came from my autistic self, sharing gamer rage as I was playing a ROM hack and trying to decide what my character's name was. Interesting. What ROM hack? I think the last ROM hack I played was a Super Mario World hack called Super Foo World. It's a very, like, entry-level Kaizo hack. It's probably super niche, too. I kind of just downloaded the first thing I saw. Glad you liked it. Oh, it's this level. I've seen this one before. This one's scary. Yeah, no, I super appreciate the recommendation, Merc. It's cool that we have similar taste in that regard. Okay, this is not a good weapon to be using. But there's no way I really could have known. I guess I could, bot jump. Yeah, this is not going... I'm literally only losing because of my weapon. You don't even die from that? I didn't mean to do that. That's so annoying. God, there's no way I could have even known going into it, which is why I get so annoyed about experimenting, because that did not even feel... Like, what was I supposed to do? I wish you could, like, categorize the or like the weapon type. Maybe I'll just try that for the good meme. Why press left stick? Oh? Rarity, type. Okay, that's much more what I wanted. Stringers. Yeah, I only have one. The countdown for ready up is very generous, but I think it's a bit too long. I want to see an ink brush from you at some point. Okay, LARPer. I did that. I did that yesterday. I could try it, though. I think I got a few new ones. I don't like this weapon, man. Why are you using it? God forbid I experiment. Dude, just let me walk forward 2 seconds and I would have gotten the eggs. Guaranteed. Okay, now watch this. Check this out. This is what's going to happen for the rest of the playthrough. I'm going to use one weapon, and it's going to be all I need for the rest of the game, because experimentation doesn't exist. I need extra movement that fun when I play in Splatoon. And ink brush walking while painting is really nice. You can move quickly on inkable surfaces too. Yeah, that's what I really liked about Roller. And ink brush, it's kind of better in some respects if you're just trying to do movement. It's much quicker, right? I agree with the movement thing. That's why I don't like the bucket, which I think is Slosher, because it kind of has the like one ability the whole time, unfortunately. God, you have a lot. I don't like that gadget. You see that movement? You see that last minute movement to grab the last egg in order to win? Dude, I was so locked in. There's so many movement options in this game that are just like really slow, so that was nice. GG, Brober. That was fun. All that for one little crystal. Got some brand spanking new overalls. You could do it easy, huh? First attempt. I appreciate the tips you're giving as well. They're very nice. Let's do damage. Apply chills for the limiter. Flame clock destroyed. Do you know about squid roll? I don't know if it's in this game. What's squid roll? I know that you can, like, do this. Is that what you are talking about? That? You can't do it forward, right? You can only do it to the other directions. I haven't been utilizing it nearly as much as I should be. Because I haven't really given it any thought. I'm like, I know this exists. I don't know the applications of it, but... the applications of it are very obvious, but I didn't know that you couldn't, like, buffer it forward or something, which is what I usually want to do. But I guess doing that is actually a good backseat, because I have not been doing that. They don't really tell you about it either, which is kind of interesting. I guess it's like one of the oversights for making so many Splatoon games over the years, and just kind of assuming people might know about that. Oh yeah, I have more powers now. What do we got here? I'll try that. What else do we want to do? Can I tinker my gadgets at all? I don't like the speed gadgets, honestly. Powder was much cooler. But maybe I just need to make some more gadgets. You like Splatanas, I think? I don't know if I've seen them. Are they a melee weapon? Because I really like rollers. Paintbrushes are okay. Kinda wish I used paintbrush for this. Just to experiment. I feel like that's what you want to do. When you're on, like... When you're in an exploration level like this, you should totally experiment with your weapons. But when you're in, like, one of the ones that we previously did, that's where you want to use your main weapon, maybe. We need enough eggs, yeah, true. I'm trying to squid roll. It's not working. Squid rolling can probably circumvent the snipers pretty easily. Splatanas are melee, but they send out short to mid-range projectiles. Oh, what? So it's like the Master Sword shooting a beam. That sounds fun. A little bit of a briny scroll. No big deal for a guy like me. Oh no, what happened? The more you play, more useful it feels. Momentum is nice having the reposition often. Oh, one of these guys. I feel like I didn't do enough. I feel like I did not do enough. I feel like I shut it around during that. I'm so happy that you can woo me. I totally zoned? No, that's all good. No apology necessary. When my teammate dies, I always think that it was my fault. More than anything. Might get a little tricky over here. Where are we going? Looks like there's a path up here. With that blaster, if you shoot right in the middle of the fish stick pool, you can pop them all. If you shoot directly in the middle of fish stick? Chills. Side by side another player. I don't do that enough. I love doing things in unison with other people. It feels so cool. We're the dream team. I wonder if you can shoot those splat bombs before they happen. No, I completely forgot what that yellow meant. Dude, there's so much going on. How come I'm slow when I have, like, the red-orange effect on me? What is that? How do I avoid that? We still don't have enough of this crystal? I really hate the speed specials. The speed specials suck. The speed specials are so bad. Actually made it out of that one. That's nice. To take on a slammin' lid? I don't even know what you're talking about. I have no idea what a slammin' lid is. I don't know these terms. I like the pro tip, I just don't know how to use it because I don't know what anything means. Yeah, because you're talking about baiting it? True. Salami lid. Where's the gabagoo? Supperoni? We're raiding some fools. Oh, that's too many. That's too many. Chill out. No! We need to get out of here. You're not fucking squid rolling, man. He's not squid rolling! I'm simply trying to move. There's entirely too much to read right now. Okay. The timing on that's really weird. The squid rolling. You just shouldn't use cross-patch. Cross-patch sucks. It doesn't work properly. And it never has. I've always uninstalled, or like anytime I try to use it, it just doesn't, there's always an error. Or it doesn't uninstall things properly. It's been nothing but a headache for me every time. I wonder if you can, like, split up at higher levels of play. To speedrun, or whatever. It also kind of seems like you can only experiment with other classes of tanks if you play the old levels. Like, if you're progressing through the game, it kind of doesn't seem like it's built around letting you actually experiment with different classes, which is kind of not fun. So I think for my whole playthrough, I might just commit to power at this point. Blue Star isn't good either. I don't know why you think you need a mod manager for Crossworlds. Crossworlds is probably the easiest Sonic game of all time to mod. You just put it in a folder. I actively do not recommend using any of the managers whatsoever. I don't think it's good. It's also crazy just how overstimulating this game becomes and how quickly it becomes that way. Have you tried Balloons? No, I've only played Defend Your Castle for the Wii. When I was a baby. We don't have to do this again, do we? I was only able to play for a few hours, but then I had to chill out. Yep. I get that. I played for 7 hours yesterday. I'm not sure if I'll be able to maintain that every time I play. I used the Lushi technique. We're calling it the Loosh. God, I'm annoyed. I didn't see that. God, I'm annoyed. Losing a life when there's so much to explore on these islands is, like, actually so detrimental. Are the other players even allowed to, tell Shiver to mine? Or is it just the host, I wonder? I think we might go this direction. Have you tried Tactical Tank? No, I haven't. Speed Tank sucks so far. At least, like, in the early levels when it's not as strong as it can be. Because I played the first entire world with Power. And Power is obviously very good for dealing with these raids. Because I've actually had time to advance it. Sparkly Swarm? What is that? What is an anomaly? But yeah, it feels like if I do want to experiment, I have to, like, replay early levels. And I guess if I wanted to invest in tactical or speed, I could use that as an opportunity to play with Cats or Lushi, which is kind of neat. What? Thought I totally would have had that. I really like that gadget that you're using. The one with all the string, like all the lines on each side. Pot hop, please. I wish there was a way to fall quicker, but that's obviously a part of the intentional game balance, I think. A big thing in Salmon Run is rounds of various types. Usually anomaly is how they are continuing that. I still kind of don't get it. Do you mean that it's just like random enemies that aren't supposed to be here that are spawning? Because I've never played Salmon Run is the thing. Cohawk Party. See, that must be what you mean, yeah. Oh, right, because if they spawn a random type of enemy, then you're going to have to adjust your strategy, because every enemy has a specific weakness or strategy. So it changes how the level works. That's actually kind of cool. I think I like that. I failed this raid. I only needed 1 more second. This raid? Or do you mean, like, just whatever one you're playing? Because I thought the game said you didn't advance here yet. On that little island? No, we already went there, didn't we? Yeah. Spanook Swarm. It's a lot. It's a lot going on, man. Hey, can you chill out? I have, like, bills to pay. And responsibilities. This may be a little bit too much for me right now. Can you just, like, give me a second? Can you just give me a second, Splatoon developers, please? I didn't take my Adderall. So we could probably finish the level if we go to the middle one, right? But we have the opportunity to double down and do even more, I'm guessing. Watch out! Okay, that looked like it was gonna overwhelm us very quickly, but it wasn't that bad. Where are they? I don't see an enemy. Oh, behind us. Just one stray guy. Took care of business, Mr. President. Thank you, Lucci. Lucci, you do so well. You have so much Anisha knowledge of Salmon Run. I need you on my team. I think we're gonna keep going until we get the 7200, maybe. Call me greedy, but I have a Mega Shark I haven't used yet. It'd be stupid of me to not use it. Look at that, free level up. Imagine how worse off I would have been without that. What is this goober doing? What is that creature? Why is it so tanky? What is this thing? Did we lose? Is that like a gold slime? That's a goldie. Like a goldfish? I'm guessing that's like a really rare enemy that's hard to kill, but you get a big reward out of it. I hate Splatoon MP for the most part. Turf War is tolerable? Wait, you hate multiplayer as in PvP? So wouldn't this just be exactly what you want to play? Because it's... You just get to support your friends and fight bad guys. That was so incredibly satisfying. Not a single hint of frame drop either, by the way. I want this game. I want you. I don't know how kids can play this game. It's all that TikTok training. It was a deal by commercial companies to train children to be able to comprehend this game, so Nintendo could send a million, could sell a million. I can't speak. Anyway, Nintendo. We gotta go up here, I guess. Sorry if I'm moving too fast for you, by the way. I noticed you are trying to keep up with where I'm going, and I appreciate that. Kind of a bad spot to be in. Ah! I think we both died at the same time and lost it all. That was so worth it, though. Nobody can convince me that wasn't worth it. I don't like Turf War that much. They're just way better than me. Turf War was the main mode I played. I didn't actually play very much ranked. Yeah, see, it's worth it then. Brober. I suppose you've proven to do, you can do whatever you say you can. Fair enough. What sort of workbench do you have in mind? Biggest upgrade of my career? I think that I will have a fun time going back to like Splatoon 2 and trying to play ranked. Because, come on, there has to still be people playing Splatoon 2 who can't afford anything else. Whoa. Overpowered Defender increases slash after you take damage twice. I don't know if I have enough HP to take damage twice half the time. Increases the number of times the character charges in. Like a zigzag? A zip zap? Pikachu recovery? Extended dash. Increases or decreases charge in distance depending on parts. Minus 50. Decreases damage taken when using this gadget. That's only 3? Minus 60. Extended dash. I think I want this one too. There were people last time I played 2 before I got 3 like 5 months ago. Yeah. If Smash 4 was on the Switch, there'd still be people playing. Enough to matchmake, I think. There's so many things you can pour your resources in that I kind of just always forget. Like, what the options are between everything. That's all optional. Wait, I gotta put on my gadget, actually. Looks decent. Try that, I guess. A Smash 4 on the Switch, there might be world peace. Yeah, dude, we can practice perfect pivoting jabs on our McDonald's connection. You know what's funny? Smash 4 actually had better internet than Ultimate. I'm wondering if they'll make expansions for this game. It has a lot of potential. I think Splatoon is one of those franchises where you kind of don't have to wonder if they're gonna make like a DLC 6 months after release. I think they love Splatoon enough that they'll do it. I think every Splatoon game, except for the first one, has like DLC that adds like single player and multiplayer stuff. Oh, so you're leaving already? Damn, that sucks. I hope I can do the raid solo. GG though. Yeah, like, even offline it had way less. So I guess, should I just cancel this then? I guess I'll just cancel it. I guess I can't cancel it. Well, I guess we'll try and do this. I'll only go until the halfway mark this time, I suppose. Just to save you some time. What? They can get affected by that? Yeah, like, Ultimate, even offline, has like 5 frames or something. I feel like I haven't seen these enemies in this level before. Is that an anomaly? How come Katz and Lucy both decided they didn't want to play with me? I didn't have much of an option. I just used that in like the most unfortunate place ever. I didn't know they had a weapon up there. Whoops. I tried baiting, but it was already going down. I do want to play. I'm literally gonna cry. You had a whole year to buy Splatoon Raiders. I think the vertical range is unironically doing less damage because I'm not used to the angle that it's sending at. Though the cooldown period seems pretty nice though. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the vertical. Okay, I'm really bored. I don't like doing things more than like once over. Damn, I'm kind of bored now. I think what I'll end up doing is I'll clear that raid, and then I'll check out Season 8 of Rumble. Quick 5K. This looks like F-Zero artwork, the 2D in it. Yeah, this is tactical. Probably not gonna play Mario Kart World for the next 2 years, maybe. But, yeah, I mean, it's a good thing it's there just in case. In Mario Kart, they don't do crossovers anymore. That's not their kind of game. Oh yeah, also I'm taking off vertical, I think, because that kind of sucks. Agreed, cats, yeah. Lucy only boots it up because she doesn't have any other games. I hate the game. I'm sorry that you have to hear this every single time. I'm sorry. I will stop. Now Lucy knows what it's like to be a Sonic fan. Am I right, boys? It's disgusting pig slop. I'm sorry I played it. I'll stop. I'll stop. I hate it now. I hate it now. I'm sorry. It's a scam. Are these rare? Oh, I actually killed it that time. Nice. 700 from that. There are no bad Sonic games. There are only Sonic games you play one time. And then Sonic games you play for 900 hours. That's all there is. I think Katz is getting the hang of this whole being a Sonic fan thing. The next step is hating everything that the artists do. And the writers. You can only like things that are from the past generation. I've only played Mario Kart 8 Deluxe and no other racing games. Thank you for sharing. You're telling me you haven't played any Mario Kart DS? You're telling me you haven't played any Mario Kart, Wii? Surely you own those games. Surely, right? Wow, this is like way easier in single player. Mario Kart 7 is fucking bomb. That's what we were raised on. Yes, we, you and me. I highly recommend it. I remember playing it shortly after it came out with my cousins, using like download play or whatever. It was a gay old time. Though, that's like... Yeah, I don't know. That kind of Mario Kart game... I don't know. It's like the experiment for Mario Kart 8, as we were saying the other day, I think. It's like, it was really good when it came out and you needed something to play on 3DS. But now that there are other options, it's a little bit minute, I think. Download Play Take Me Back. They have game share now? I don't... If it's like basically functionally the same thing, why would they change the name? They want it to sound modern, I guess? I don't know. Don't like Queen Bean is chills. Isn't she in World? Or 7? Or, sorry, 8? Or am I thinking of Wiggler, I guess? I'm probably thinking of Wiggler. You know what's funny about them numbering the games as well? They only did it for 2 games, and they started at like 7 and 8, you know? Think about how much money the title Star Fox 2 is gonna make, even though Star Fox 2 already exists. But they named the modern Star Fox, Star Fox. That explosion looked like it was going to be much bigger than it actually was. Yeah, it's kind of interesting how the cycle continues. The endless now of Nintendo re-releasing and rebooting every franchise, and nobody can fight them on it because they're too young to remember. Shigeru Miyamoto, you fucking evil genius, you've done it again. Go-Walk Party! Go-Walk Party! Come get your Go-Walk! I like how she booyah'd unprompted. Okay, never mind. I'm having fun again. I'm having fun again. Yeah, I have good memories of Mario Kart 7, and I would actually like to revisit it. Even, like, through Pretendo or something. Like, just because it's kind of like one of those, like, weird in-betweener games. It's like, huh, that happened. You know, like, it's not as distinct as, like, Mario Kart DS or 8, but it's still worth remembering. In a sense, that's kind of how I feel about, like, Mario and Luigi Paper Jam. Paper Jam should have been the best one out of all of them, by the way. Ever since I was a kid, I wanted them to cross over Mario and Luigi and Paper Mario, and I think they kind of fumbled it hard. Wasn't enough Paper Mario, and the elements of Paper Mario that there were the uninteresting bits from the more later games. I think your rates are getting scaled high because the person was double your level. I think we did pretty damn good, considering that. Like, we still got good rewards from it, too. I wasn't opposed to it. It was just kind of annoying to, like, restart 3 times over, which isn't their fault. It's just how it is. But you're probably right, Lucy. Yeah, we talked about that with Xenosaga, cats. That's why emulation is moral. Yeah, and you know what's particularly shitty about it, too? In a game like Raiders, there's, like, multiple floors, you know? It is actually kind of cool that it scales up, though. I didn't know it scaled up. Because that might actually make it worth replaying the earlier levels. Yeah, this is so much easier. It's crazy. Especially if there's a boss and you can't figure out what their weakness is. That happened to me on the level before the first story boss. Because there was like a regular boss and then the story boss. And I had a hard time figuring out where I was safe versus that guy. No idea, just speculation? It's good speculation, it's logical. I also don't think you can squid roll when you have the orange on you. Because the orange slows you down. This game's a little abstract to understand how the levels function at the very beginning, if you've like never played Salmon Run. But I'm getting the hang of it now on day 2. Wait, what do you mean orange? I don't remember what we were talking about. Anomaly, Goldie's here. Not Goldie. Scared. Not Goldie. Not where we're going, bud. Okay, but we still beat Goldie though. The orange ink is from the Salmonoids. The bile ink is from them. No, it doesn't look orange to me. It looks yellow. It looks yellow and green, kinda. Is there a tip handbook? I'm Salmon Run, like an employee handbook that tells you how to beat all the bosses. Oh, there probably is, because there's like a bestiary with like logs on how the enemies work. But like, I feel like you get those for enemies you've already fought. And in the case of the boss I was fighting, I'd never seen it before. Employee handbook is a very fun thing to call it, though. Do you guys have bot jump in Salmon Run, or is that, like, exclusive to this game? It's cool that they have a description. I kind of liked the idea of trying to figure it out, but it did get frustrating. A bit more range than I thought. What's bot jump? This thing. I think we hit our max. I wonder if you can just keep farming infinitely. Since it says yield 2.0. Where's the main giant crystal? There it is. Hi, Tool Tailor. You buying the Charmy skin? I think that level alone took me an hour. Which is very funny. Meteor Cat. Or Meteor Mitt. What's that one for? What class, I mean? Direct hit jump. Okay. I don't really like Spin Wheel. I think it kind of sucks. Paw Umbrella, a new melee? Nice. I guess I had this before, though. I just had never used it. Weapons that shoot ink that can be opened like an umbrella to block enemy attacks. They can also be launched, which offers some protection. What? Oh! 900 from that? What? That's such a creative, weapon. Hold on, can you, like... Oh, you can? Like a shield. Damn, that's cool. Terrible range, though. You can swim behind it and do whatever? What do you mean behind it? Like this? I didn't even expect them to do something so creative, considering Slosher, the bucket move, is literally just like, I thought that we ended all the creative moves with Brush. Yeah, I really don't like... I don't know. Oh, that's cute, Lucy. I never play as Charmy, so I have no use for it, but you're a big Charmy fan. But you're a big Charmy fan. They're so similar. Sometimes offense is the best defense, yeah. I agree. I guess I could do the tactical version of this, just to try things out. Tank Vortex. I really want this outfit, I don't know why. Cancel's decently fast. Oh, that's probably such a cool move in PvP. You're not getting me again with that? With what? We're just having fun. Charmy used to be like the most powerful character in the game too, which is funny. Tactical. I bet you watch the trailer and you frame by frame analyze how tactical works and you're already hard set on using tactical. I think I'm definitely a power main, but I feel like I owe it to myself. That's kind of cute. I like the little fishnet on the leg. I think I owe it to myself and my $85 to play every skill, or like every class. Kind of cool if you could launch multiple, but I completely understand why you can't. I think I'm definitely gonna buy the Virtuous Blaze skin eventually. They got Renegade Nux back on sale, which would do me good. Raid on Spicy 25, hell yeah. Lucy, we're gonna do some spicy raids. Blowfish Agobi. I feel like these are not real people. Yeah, these are not real people, dude. These are bots. That's disappointing. Is nobody playing this game? I thought searching for help you played with real people. Oh, I hate this one. I just remembered which one it is. Took way too long for that to come out. Okay, Tactical's kind of sick. I can't even deny it. Tactical is kind of awesome. Wow. I was playing really bad, but I've never used this weapon before. I don't think those are bots, but every single person that I've encountered today has had like a fish pun as a name. And they readied up instantly. And in my experience playing with one other normal person, or like real person, they don't usually ready up instantly. But if it isn't, that's preferable and cool. I wish I had my... Okay. That was so close. What was even hitting me at the end? I don't know. They definitely seem bottish. Also, they haven't died. Oh, this is gonna be hard with Brilla. Wow, we actually managed to DPS that? Wow. I wish I wasn't playing with bots, though. The chills for tactical, specifically. Here, this is how I'll know. This is how I'll know. Watch. Yep, those were bots. Because this is the only real person I've played with. That's really not cool. It even made me connect to the internet. That's so lame. That's so lame. I'm not a fan of that. Alright, Lucia, you know what time it is. Going back to this, because I don't deserve to experiment. No, I haven't. I haven't seen that. I don't even know what that is. Oh, we haven't done speed on that one. Ah, I was thinking of this one for tactical. No, I don't want to use this weapon. If I use that weapon, it's going to be a death sentence. Go back to my main for a bit here. Is that a Twitter user or something, Sonic Blast? Like, how do I find it? Ink bruh. Postgoombra. Postgoombra. It is interesting too, if the fights scale with your team members, I wonder why they call it like asking for help if it makes the game harder. Maybe player lobbies and SOS is just different though. I like that you can use the wall. It might be over. Dude, no, I don't want to bot jump. I need the eggs. So much downtime in the air. It's a mod. So I should look for it on Game Banana? I'm guessing is what you're saying? Because I know it's a mod. I'm just asking where to find it. Also, I don't even know what game it's for. Is it Crossworlds? Is it Frontiers? Is it Shadow? I like the layout of this level. It's all good. I just want to follow up on what you're recommending. What characters does it cover? Is it just Sonic? I actually don't even know where the bot is. Chills. Let's go, big man. Let's go, big man. He cleaned up. So it is... Oh, yeah, Frontiers? Ooh, that sounds so cool then, actually. I'm gonna have to hit the end of you. The tail end. Oh, Jesus, I can't move. Ouroboros, it's eating the tail! No! Dude, chill the fuck out. Let me move, please. I'm gonna die. I can't move. Dude, that's so annoying. I don't want to redo all 3 levels. Oh, it's so boring every time. I don't know if Big Man is the play. It's so boring to replay it. That's why I never finished Pikmin 2. I see it. Well, here, I'll take a second to look at this model thing you're talking about, because I am a bit curious. It's been a while since I've visited Frontiers related stuff. Let's see here. Frontiers Game Banana. Che vuoi Zozzi? Can I do this? Kind of a weird bend on the shoe. That looks good. Wow, I really like the silhouette shape of that. Though the end of the ear here has a weird curve. That's a good expression. He has like the correct amount of luminosity coming off of him. I like the frilly detail at the end of her dress there. Not too much different about Amy. I guess he has a longer snout like a fox, kind of like in Sonic 3. That's cute. Yeah, it's got the old style of quills too. It's pretty neat. Actually, no, this is the new style. No, this is the old style. Because it looks like Shadow in the old style. Dude, I'm 2 hours into Spoon and I'm getting burnt. Overstimulation game. I think what's gonna end up happening here is I'm going to beat this last layer level and then I'm gonna do Season 8 of Sonic Rumble for a bit. And that might be it for me today. Because yesterday took a lot out of me. And I did a bunch of editing today. Actually, maybe it's not 6 p.m. That clock is wrong. But nice try, buddy. You're not triangulating my location. Enough of you. But, I might, after Sonic Rumble, I might, I was considering an editing stream, but I don't know if I'll have energy for that. Uncle is Burnt Peanut. I'm working 3 jobs, man. Video editor, streamer, and the Burnt Peanut. Over splooshed. And not even by my boyfriend. An editing stream would be cool. I've done a few in the past. Oh, I'm jealous of Amy. You know, it's weird, because I like rhythm games. I just don't know if Rhythm Heaven is going to be worth it for me. The funny phrase. Because it's just like, they aren't traditional songs like every other rhythm game. It's just, it feels more like a challenge of focus and reactions, which is cool in itself, but I'm not sure if I would vibe with it. I gotta play the demo. Let's try and knock back. Dead as Disco? I've heard of it before. Dude, is F-Zero 99 worth it? Like, I just don't want to commit to downloading it, you know? I think a lot of my rhythm game knowledge either comes from watching streamers or, like, collabs in rhythm games I do play. I wonder if those balloons existed in the final boss level. I actually quite enjoy the gadget system in this game, but it does get overwhelming how many options there are in the game. The Rhythm Gaming household. There's a lot. There's just a lot I'm trying to fit on my SD card at this point in my life. Hey man, I really appreciate your work on your SD card. Keep it up, dude. We need more honest people like you out there. You definitely want the high ground in this. Chills. They should have put Supersonic 2 on the mod page. I feel like that needed more screenshots for me to fully appreciate it. But I think my favorite part about it was Supersonic. The rest of it looked pretty unchanged to me, though. Okay, high ground, let's focus that. I don't know if this is possible. Okay, there's a flower. I have to keep that in mind. Can't go up. You can't go up the walls, man. Fuck. Oh, that's a one-hit kill? Dude, I can't move. If I could have gotten one more special out, we could have won. Dogs have bones. Do squids have bones? You never answered me. Encyclopedia, go. See, like, this would be so much more tolerable if I could unironically just, like, go from the third level again. Oh my god. Fuck, I fucking hate replaying levels so much. Because then you lose your focus. So I was right. I said invertebrate. That's cool. I called it! I called it! He called it, guys. He called it. Bro, what the fuck? I don't want to play. I didn't even see what hit me. I'm done with it, Lucy. I'm burned out. It's going in my drawer where nobody can have it. This is so fucking dangerous. Get me out of here. God damn. Wait, so can you just not afford the game, Lucy? I never asked directly about that. You don't have to answer if you don't want to. Not at the moment? Gotcha. Would you get it physical or digital? You're a bot. Do you like physical games? Or has Mario Kart 8 ruined your perception of that forever? By selfishly getting, going missing under the couch cushion. Okay, I'm having fun again. It should let you do this in Smash. My living space is kind of cramped, so less stuff I'm forced to keep around the better, so I'm so lazy I hate wanting to play a game and having to go find it. Yeah, no, I get that. I have a cramped space too. I can't display any of my games right now. I have like a stack of cases sitting next to me. It kind of sucks. This is stupid. Get out of my face. Please! Fucking let me bot jump! I can't move. I can't move. I can't move! Why is it tracking my ass so fucking hard? Get off my dick! I can't. Verticality is the only way in this fight. Thank you for missing all of your shots. Appreciate that. This is so annoying, because you gotta go through the 2 other levels before it, and by the time you get there, you completely forget about your fucking strategy. So annoying, man. bro wants you so bad. I'm so glad bro got used properly. There's no thing as fun as... there's no such thing as fun over after 20? Yeah. I want you dead. Immediately. Should I let you drill into the stage and smash and fall into a better game? Nice RP, kid. But that's not how it works. I'm not playing this. This is fucking dumb. I don't like this game. I'm refunding it, man. I'm refunding it. That is a joke, by the way, at Lucy. That movement felt so nice. Yeah, so on the third one, I literally just have to prioritize hitting the flower all the time. Didn't even have to use my ult that time. I'm getting better. I was about to ask, is that a joke? No. I'm selling my Switch and my PC, and I'm reading books instead. I don't even want Xenoblade anymore. Splatoon ruined it. I wonder how, like, different your strategy has to be if you're a roller main in this game. Roller seems really hard in this game. Range is, like, everything. I swear to God. Chills. Monolith Soft ruined my life, one game at a time. You see, it started when I was a young boy. They lured me in with Xenoblade Chronicles 3D. It changed me. It was everything I never knew I needed out of an experience. It changed the way I see stories and what my standards for RPG gameplay was. Every other RPG was ruined for me from that point on forward. Then I got excited for every other game that they would help work on in the future. Biggest mistake of my life. Splatoon Raiders came into my life at a very emotionally vulnerable point, and that's when I had no games on the Switch 2. I didn't even know there were games on the Switch 2 that you could play. They got me desperate with Mario Kart World. I was begging for something proper to play. And then Splatoon Raiders hit shelves. And I thought I had finally found my sanctuary. But that, too, was just another cruel, false promise from Monolith and Takahashi. They lured me in with quality just to break my spirit so they could get another easy buck at the end of the quarter. Flowers, flower, flower, flower! Oh, I can't fucking see. I can't move. I can't see. I can't do anything. Dude, I can't fucking see! Really? Is every Nintendo game like this, Lucy? Maybe I will use that gadget. How much is that? 3? Smash Ultimate was my rock bottom, like, full genuine. Mario Kart failed! Good old Miyamoto thought he was untouchable, thought he could do anything and just get away with it, no consequences. I hate this enemy. This is my least favorite enemy. Get me out of here, you fucking bitch. Oh my god. The second Super Mario movie was the moment I realized Miyamoto is not to be trusted. When that fool greenlit Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, that's when I knew he hated us. The moment that he stopped putting Goombella in video games, he fell off. He forgot she existed. Even though he invented her, all by himself. Gombella. Goombra. For that, now he will be forgotten too. What do we even do then? Okay, actually get off my dick though. No, actually get off my dick though. I just can't get to him. I can't fucking move, he's too slow. That's not what I wanted. Respawn, dude. Dude, I fucking can't! I can't! He's so fucking slow! Oh, fuck. So unfun. Like, +1 level? Really? Can you imagine like a 27-year-old typing what you just typed with like the fully serious punctuation? Only 3, damn. Space, really? Running out of ideas much? Kinda childish, don't you think? What's next? Dinosaurs? A murder mystery on a train? What are you, 5? You need your juice box, buddy? What's next? A fighting pit? Crazy old bat. Okay, let's see here. Interesting. I don't think I've ever pick and chose which SS2 model I like the most, but it's neat that people do that. I like how Sonic fans like to customize their experience as much as possible. And make the game truly their own. Kind of what you should be able to do when you buy it, a product. Make it your own. Right, Lucy? Should be able to experiment. I got that many eggs and no recharge after. I hate game balance. Come on, man. Let me immediately recharge after I use the OP move that is basically the win button. Come on, man. Be cool. I feel nothing. I feel nothing. That was a kind of a cool picture, though now I feel a little bit of a smile coming on. What's that? I think I feel a song coming on, guys! So what do you give me? Big guy, what's your ability? Damage taken while in swim form is reduced by 35. I like that. I'm gonna immediately equip that, I think. I think that fits my playstyle pretty well. Make sure your gear's up to date. Nah, I'm gonna keep using my level 5 blaster until you give me a new one, thanks. Cute little spatula. This game fucks. Don't rewind the VOD by 10 minutes. But yes, I agree. Okay, Lucy's off Mario Kart. We're good. I don't know why either, because replacing the animation files are completely separate from replacing the models. So it should work. Do you... Maybe there's a naming conflict, maybe something aren't there... maybe some of the models aren't named properly? Two minutes away from sleep, Belushi, we have Sonic Rumble Season 8 to play. How could you say that to me? How could you say that to my face? Oh yeah, let me equip this before I forget, because I think that works really well for my playstyle. I like that the relics are like actual treasures that you find in the world. Corley is playing Raiders, Lucy. Keep that in mind. You gotta join me and Corley. Instead of just being, like, things in the HUD, or, like, in the user interface, like, you know how the gadgets are basically just cute little graphic design octagons? No, the relics are, like, physical trophies that you collect throughout story progression. I think that's pretty cool. This is like gamer's game, dude. Lucy, look at her. She's standing on the edge. God, you have a lot of HP. I've never seen that animation yet! Why did that look so... deadly? Okay. I think that was a good Raiders sesh. Oh god, that was almost 3 hours. And I think, it honest to god feels like we only beat 3 levels today. Probably closer to 5 though. Yeah, I think Inklings just don't need to clean. But, or like in the lore, I know there's like bugs that eat the ink. And like that cleans the environments around them. It may be the same for... Oh, I missed a compass actually. Oh, neat. I'll have to replay that. I didn't even know there was a checklist. I wasn't paying attention, otherwise I would have went for that. So maybe it's like similar, like microscopic bugs that clean the Inklings. Oh, I didn't actually mean to... I didn't mean to ready up, but it's a game saved, so I think we're good. Yeah, I'm gonna do some Rumble Party for a little bit to check out the new season, as well as, do my dailies. Good night, Squidwife Shivers. Yeah, instead of Squidwart, it's Squidwife. Actually, she's an Octarian, I think. Lucy, do you have something to say? An apology, perhaps? Okay, game, Sonic Rumble Party for the Nintendo Switch family of system. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. 500 times on the wall now. How come Sonic Blast leaves as soon as I start playing Sonic? Can't believe this. The LARP is insane. The LARP situation is crazy. Are drops still live, I wonder? Let's see here. But yeah, see you later, Sonic Blast. Let me get some BGM going while I boot this up. Yeah, no, I'm switching the game to Sonic Rumble. Really, X? Thank you. Thank you. I've always wanted to sound like Captain Matthews from Xenosaga. Let me see if the Twitch drops are still active for Sonic Rumble. Bada beam boom ba beam boom bum 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 ba ba boo. Drops. Hell yeah, Sonic Blast. I'll probably be on for like 30 minutes to an hour. Okay, yeah, the drops are active until August 5th. Okay, so for anybody watching on Twitch, if you watch for an hour, you will get 100 red star rings for free. Doing the title. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Season 8 skins are gorgeous. I wonder if you can claim them if you use, like, the web browser X. Like, if you watch through the web browser or something. Like Safari or Firefox or whatever you want. Turn this down on my headset. Let me update the YouTube title. Update the thumbnail. Rumble. Dun, 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 dun. Ba, 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 ba. When I'm watching a streamer play Sonic while I'm playing Sonic and having a song name on YouTube and Twitch, oh god. This guy likes Knuckles. A little bit too much, maybe. We're about 8 layers too deep. My English copy of Perfect Works came in. I think I saw that, Cats. Do you have a Japanese and an English? Alright, I think we're all set up and good to go. I think we're all good to go now. Okay. So, check this out. I haven't looked at Season 8 on stream, but I did take a gander elsewhere. Cats, tell me these skins aren't a cut above the rest. So we got Iron Knight Charmy, which, you know, pretty okay. I think it's got a good color scheme fitting with, like, the orange and yellow that bees have. It's fine, right? Kind of clever how, like, the open grates here have his antennas coming out, right? This is okay. I don't really care for the crystal ones, but whatever. We get something for Wave. Chronos Silver. In Sonic Forces Mobile, this is called Chrono Knight Silver. But here it's called Chronos Silver, which is a loose reference to the Knights of Chronos, which is a achievement name for the original Sonic 06. Look at how he glows, dude. Like the neon blue, the LEDs everywhere. It's futuristic, but it's also in tune with the armor theme that Season 8 kind of has. And then boom, Dragon Hunter Lancelot. I don't know why in Rumble he's just called Dragon Hunter Shadow, because in Forces Mobile this is Dragon Hunter Lancelot, and he's got like these molten lava inhibitor bracelets. I love all these already. Yeah, he's got like the tattered cape, and I like how Sonic capes, they're only at the bottom because they need space for the quills at the back. Is that new? He's got like a red stripe underneath the quill. Interesting. And these are just the fragment skins, meaning if you grind enough of these special rumbles like Squad, there's actually a special like reward tree for unlocking things. You'll get 10 Chronos Silver fragments, 6 Lancelot fragments, just for playing the side mode. That was the code name for Sonic 06. That could also be it, yeah. See, the thing is, okay, I think how the lore works is that the code name for Sonic 06 is Knights of Chronos, because it's also the executable name for Project 06, right? But there's also an achievement in the Xbox version that says Knights of Chronos. And then right here, brand new character, Gemerald, who is not a skin for Emerald. This is actually a completely unique character, believe it or not. The Trident missiles from, I think, Sonic Battle? Cursed Samurai Infinite, which is also from Sonic Forces Mobile. I really like how his mask is fully white instead of more chrome. I love, like, the damage to armor where his crystal is, his ruby. That is so cool. What's up, Jose? You came in right at the exact time. Damn, that's nice. Armored Metal Sonic, who's got a little bit of a furnace in his chest. Like, all of these are good. Infinite is so cool, dude. I think I want to get this so I can make a video about Infinite, because he got a new skill in this season, so I want to show off all his skills. We got the Egg Emperor as a new buddy, dude. I think this is possibly one of the best Eggman mechs of all time. I like it more than the Egg Dragoon. It is such a son of a bitch to actually fight in Sonic Heroes, but its design is so cool. The big shield, the lance, dude. We got New Yoke back, Dr. Deep back, and Renegade back. I do need to get Renegade for my Knuckles collection, because if there's one thing I do in this game, I want it to be unlocking every Knuckles skin. And it comes with the animated Rusty sticker, and I love Rusty. She's one of my favorite designs. Chaos Sonic is still in stock. Thorn is still in stock. 9 is still in stock. Rebel Rouge is also cute. I saw a few people playing her online. So I think out of the ones that I'm interested in getting, it's definitely Renegade Nux, Cursed Samurai. This would be so sick, because I love that it's just unpainted chrome, and he's got like a more primitive power source in his chest. But like, if I got Cursed Samurai, that's all of my red star rings. Like, I have 593 red star rings. So yeah, take this. Oh, what a good Eggman emo. Oh, I added that. That makes sense. Very good use of 7TV. Yeah, I think I want to get Cursed Samurai Infinite, like, mainly just so I can make, like, a video about Infinite. And then, of course, the boy. Not him. The boy. I have 0 rings and rings because I never played Rumble. Oh, okay. Thanks for letting me know. Well, if you watch on Twitch, you can get Twitch drops, which give you gold rings and red star rings for watching up to 1 hour. And then out of these, I usually am only able to unlock one of these per season, but there is a big catch. So for the past 3 seasons, there is a reward for unlocking all 4 Omni Fragment skins. Guess who happens to be the reward this time around? Yeah, so if I want him, it's gonna be very tough. I'm gonna have to play every single time I possibly can to get enough Omni Fragments to get AI Racer Knuckles for free. But if there's only one of these that I can unlock because of, like, time restrictions, it would probably be Chrono Silver would be my pick. So squad mode is available. I will get really good rewards for that. Does anybody want to play squads with me right now? Preferably people that have reached Chaos Emerald rank, because people usually try hard in squads. We only have 24 minutes though, so gotta be quick. I'll be down to play. What rank are you, Jaden? Just out of curiosity. I do want to use his drop kick ability, but I can't jump cancel it yet because I don't have enough skill stars. I have an OG Digicube copy and the English one I got from book printing service. You know what's funny? There was recently a Xenogears novel that people discovered and it got translated. And I was actually looked into getting that printed. So I think it's cool that you got it printed on your own. Charged Shockwave. Maybe I'll try that over Crush. Actually, I imagine Charged Shockwave actually has quite a lot of cooldown. Info. I used to be Master Emerald, now I'm back to square one. Okay, yeah, let's play. Let's play. First use is 5 seconds? Subsequent is 25? That's not bad, I don't think. What is it on, Charge Blast? 20? Oh, maybe it is bad then. I'll try it for a match. I'll try it for like a singular match, I think. Let's get Baseball Slide put there for now. Yeah, so I want Survival and Hunt so I can showcase the skills for Infinite. Novel like it's a manga? No, a manga? Manga, what am I? No, it's like a novel, like it's like a regular book that has like a few illustrated pages, but it's like a normal ass book. And Graph is in it, which is really cool. A God-Slaying Story? That might be the one. I didn't see it, I didn't see it. I'll invite you, Jaden. I didn't look into it too hard, but I think it's that one, yeah. Do I have you on my friends list? Oh, maybe we're in the same crew. Let's see here. Oh yeah, the friends list got buffed, so that's cool. Okay, invite the party. Jose, would you like to join and play squads with me? Yes, yes, the Rusty! The Rusty. That's one of the coolest skins of the game, man. Looks 2 foot 6 inches. They're all toys. Be nice, man. Be nice. They're all toys. What do we got going on here? I think that fits him pretty well. Okay, that's silly. I didn't even know I had that. I'm gonna use that. Dun dun dun. Okay. Just finishing Rumble. Oh, so you don't want to play? You're done for the day? As all original characters aside from Graph? Yeah. I didn't look into it too hard. I knew that the protagonist was probably original. Pretty chills though, right? Like being the one outlier, the monster in the story. Does anybody else want to join us for squads? I don't think anybody's online in the crew right now. Man, I wish Two-Tail was here. I wish Gel was here. Nah, they're all gone. They're all offline. I still don't understand what graph is. You beat the game, right? Yeah, you did. You told me you did the other day. Okay, I guess we'll just queue up then, because we don't have enough time. Well, what are you worried about getting spoilered, Cats? I guess I probably just shouldn't talk about Xenogears during a Sonic Rumble stream, but yeah. Yeah, for sure. I think not even the writers know what he is. And then they like smirk at you and they're like, it's up to interpretation, buddy. Well, even if we don't win, we'll still make progress towards our squads. It'll just be hard to win. Never mind, wrong character? What? I was thinking of Kane. Oh. Fuck it, I'll just... You don't know who Kane is? Or like what Kane is? Did you read Perfect Works? They definitely go more in detail there. Basically, he's like the first ever reborn human from Katamoni. And because he was the first, people worship him. And he has that appearance because he's lived so long that he's like slightly mechanical. But he also has like special DNA that makes him powerful, I guess. And like only people with the same DNA as him can harm him or whatever. They didn't really explain that part, I'll be honest. I thought he had a helmet on. Maybe? They don't really explain it. From the looks of it, he kind of seemed like infused with a machine. Like there were remnants of being organic somewhere in there. Think of him like a giant iron lung, I suppose, by Markiplier. Very anticlimactic, though. It's kind of funny. Any Ramses murdering people scene is kind of funny in how they do it. Some asshole ruining the roleplay. Ruining the group roleplay. What was it on about? I don't mind the scene where he kills him, but I do agree that they didn't have the resources to make it like a big moment like they wanted to. And I think in part it's because of the nature of the game being a sprite-based, you know, sprite-based 1998 RPG. In general, is a funny character. I think he's like really sad and tragic. They don't give you enough with him to like feel totally sympathetic for him, but he's so desperate. I really like Ramses. I think Ramses is a great character. But like with most characters in that game, they did deserve a bit more breathing room. I think he's a very haunting character. There's an original story written by Soraya Saga in Perfect Works that's about Ramses. And it's, like, the way she describes things is terrifying. I'm not going to say what it is, though. I couldn't jump out of it. Yes. Is that crazy? It's a good read. You do kind of need a reading guide with it though, because after a certain point, I think it gets a little repetitive with the information it covers. I like the idle animation the Samurai Infinite shows. It's very in character. I should steal it. Could have made it an FMV. That would have been chills. Like an anime scene, you mean, for the murder? Yeah, I agreed. We don't know where to go. I do find some of the later choices for anime scenes to be a bit interesting. Actually, there's only one I have in mind that's a bit interesting. We have a good team. Oh, that's right, fuck, the capsule. I forgot that existed. Oh shit, we have to hit the capsule. Damn it. I forgot those even spawned in this mode. There we go. We won. That was kind of narrow, actually. Yeah, you caught on to what I was thinking of immediately. Big dub. Yeah, look at Infinite all sassy with his hand on his hip. I'm gonna get a screenshot. That was a great, like, team of characters, too, by the way. Rusty, Tangle, Infinite, Samurai Infinite. It's like I'm playing with my toys in my toy box, my Figo collection of Sonic. Okay, here's the thing, though, cats. I don't think that it was a bad choice. I don't think it was a weird choice either, necessarily. But I'm just wondering, like, why did they choose that, given the lack of budget? That specifically, because... Okay, actually... No, it kind of makes sense, because like, it's a heart-filled moment that furthers her character and the themes of her character. It really does. I think having a heartfelt moment like that is more useful than using the anime budget on, like, you know, the scene with Cain and Ramses. I think it was a good decision, but you have to think on it a little bit, I guess. Because I just kind of came around to it right now in real time. I think it makes sense that Disc 2 has the majority of the anime cutscenes. Because it's like, it's what everything's been working towards. So I guess from the writer's perspective, it's more rewarding. I see where you're coming from, though. I had that mindset all those minutes ago. But I think it was actually a very important moment for her character. Because it was like leading up to her role being more individualistic and being more motherly. I actually quite like this minigame. It's very similar to actual Sonic Colors. Cass, did you start any Sonic games that you might have gotten from the sale? The Metal Sonic. Named it Metal Sonic. with the brand new skin. I think a lot of people are very happy with this update, especially in terms of cosmetics. No, Seal Dark Rose, we used to be friends in another life. Oh, you had the same idea I did, goddammit. Oh, you had a shield, goddammit. No, goddammit. I've never taken this path. I'm so dumb. Oh, second. That was such a lucky second. That was so close. Dude, we got Infinite, Darkspine Sonic, Lanolin, Surge, Armored Metal Sonic, who looks like he's made out of cake in this level. King Sonic, Mr. Dr. Eggman, and there was a Neo Metal around, but I can't find him. Fight Club up in here. Oh, there's the Neo Metal. So many good villains in this game. Too many games? I get you. Though, to be fair, like, if you ever want to do something like small and non-committal, like Sonic Generations and Sonic Colors are very quick games you could bang out. Yo, top 2, Jaden, let's go. Yeah, I really do think that this is one of the best casts in a Sonic game. I don't count skins necessarily as a part of cast, but so I think like objectively Forces Mobile kind of has a better roster, very ever so slightly, because it has like more stuff from the movies. It has Lego characters, Prime, etc. It has more of the Deadly Six, which everybody's been asking for years. So yeah, it's interesting. Okay, that's not the move I thought it was. Yeah, hi, Dark Shadow. What rank are you, Dark Shadow, in Sonic Rumble? I didn't know you were stationary. I thought you moved. Like King Ghidorah's skill. If I had the right skills equipped, this could have been such a good match. Oh man, his skill isn't even reaching anybody. I only won because of the ring. Master Emerald and Chaos Emerald rank now? If it's still up after this match, do you want to join our squad and play as squads with us? Starting Adventure first? That's a great place to start. Though, Adventure is, honest to God, significantly longer because there's like 5 stories in the game to go through. Actually, I think there's more. There's Omega, Big, Knuckles, Tails, Amy, Sonic. There's like 6. And then there's the final story. It is like a much longer game. Like 20 hours, I'd say. Frontiers DLC then? I think that's like probably for a lot of new players like a 10-hour DLC maybe. I forgot. Okay, we need to keep an eye out for those capsules. I completely forgot that existed. Probably gonna lose this one. I got the capsule. Got the capsule. Dude, we won by like 300. Oh wait, did we lose? Oh no, we lost. I was looking at the wrong team. Okay, we lost by like 250 or so. Yeah, I was looking at the wrong team. It was close though. It was a good match. Do I have you added or are you in my crew? Dark Shadow. Good luck. Is that for the modders here? In our lobby? Okay, I can invite you right now. How much longer? 3 minutes? Okay, we gotta queue up as soon as possible, guys. We have to queue up as soon as possible. I like this team. Refined Gentleman, Metal Sonic, Infinite, and Marine! I like it we're both running Sage. I like running Sage over Infinite because they have similar colors. I've talked about this before, but in like early Sonic Frontiers, I thought Sage was like Infinite in disguise, using his like Ruby trickery. I really thought they were about to bring him back. Or, if it wasn't him in disguise, it was like one of his illusions as like a minion or something. Sonic Rumble speed run. That's pretty much what round 1 is. I actually haven't checked. There should be a speedrun.com category for the challenge missions in this game. That'd be kind of cool. Because there are definitely like speed skips that you can memorize with skills. I do it all the time on Green Hill Run. Dun, 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 dun. Can we do some of the new challenges? Yeah, maybe. I think I'm down. It'd give me enough to get Samurai Infinite. All the gold boys. I really love the new update for matchmaking. The game felt really lonely before when you could only get like half a lobby. Oh, that Gemerald player's named His World. What an aura farm. Shed Amy, His World, Chaos Wings. This is how you know these are real players. I have to pop this ASAP. Nobody took the same portal as me, apparently. I think the portal that you come out of is not the same as the one you go in. So unfortunately, that was a really bad gamble on my end. Fucking stop body blocking me, Jet. I will make sure you don't get another game for 16 years. But yeah, I want to do these squad matches, and then we can probably look into doing some challenges at some point. I really love Evan Stanley's McLaren Sonic crossover icon. It's so cool seeing Evan's artwork officially and not modded in these games. Oh my god, Shadow Guy, win! Go forth! Wow, our team got first. Let's go. Valiant Tales. Oh, Zerter's in this lobby. I know Zerter. His world with the aura farm. I think I mainly kind of just want to work on doing Omni fragments when I stream, but it is a good opportunity to get more red rings easily. Let's go Shadow God. That's exactly what we need right now. Our whole team is in top 3. I have the Avengers assembled right now. This is the energy that I need to get all my Omni fragments this season. You guys should come through more often. We make a good team. Dude, the Chills, Marine, Gemerald, Zavok, Excalibur, Infinite. All of us coming together to beat up Shadow the Hedgehog. That guy was named Sawnucks #1 and he disappeared as soon as I perceived him. Phantom Dash is probably pretty okay in this. I didn't get the speed boost on Fort. Oh, you can angle Phantom Dash as you please. That is really good handling. It's nice. Two is big. It's hard to get 2 usually. Damn it. If you're good, you can get 4. That was an insanely good match. Gemerald isn't good without Emerald? I'm not sure what you mean. Wow, you farmed rings that match. Let's go. What's up, Zardy? I think that's probably the best Shadow match I've ever had. And it was in a team. You guys all cooked. But you know Emerald is in this game, right? Both Emerald and Gemerald are in this game. And they're not skins of each other. They're fully separate characters. Ooh, okay. I played this like 3 times before. But I do relatively have an idea of what to do. Let's get it. Going from Splatoon Raiders to Sonic Rumble Party Squads. What is this guy, a cooperative gamer or something? Oh, I got body blocked by my own team. I think double jump's not good. Unless you hit it really late, I guess. Then you get a big speed. Oh, I didn't get the 100s? So unlucky. Okay, we swept really hard. Are they like the same Gizoids but different? I'll be honest, that's like a blind spot of the Sonic lore for me. I think maybe Gemerald is an improved version of Emerald. I never played Sonic Battle. I don't know the full story of that game. I would assume Emerald got destroyed and they created Gemerald in his image, but he has like a better conscience or whatever. I never actually played Sonic Battle. See you later, man. But yeah, I like to get all my capsules today as well. I think that's it for squads for a while, unfortunately. Gonna have to wait 2 hours before we can even get that back. It's also in Sonic X. I didn't watch all of Sonic X. Let's do some squad missions, guys. How about it? I got all the Omni fragments I needed, though, for squad missions, so mission accomplished. Yes! Guys, I'm feeling left out. I don't have them. I would buy Gemerald and play him to be in the middle of the 2 emeralds. But I don't have him. Or, like, I'm saving for other characters. I'll be Gadget. They're from the same game, right? Do I have good skills on you? They're fine. Okay, let's do some of the new ones. Give me a virtual high five. I got you. Fucking smacked. POV. I wanted to hit the webcam off of my monitor so bad, but that would have been so annoying to deal with immediately after. Alright. Let's do it. Need a 4th. I kind of forgot about that. The lobby is likely going to disband because we haven't done anything in a long enough time. Does anybody from chat want to join? I'm literally 2 red star rings away. I'll join. Yeah, add me. Okay, now I have 603. What's up, Diaz? We're doing some of the squad challenges. Ooh, juice in my stamp card with 1 character. Nice. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to reassemble the lobby. We might DQ. Yeah? Yeah, you can join. Had to see why you got invited. Yeah, I'm just trying to get people together to do the new stage challenges. Hopefully before the lobby disconnects. I don't have an accurate sticker set for Gadget right now. Gotta ready up before the lobby disconnects. How do you all have Emerald and I don't? I'm sitting here with 4 red star rings. This is so weird, bro. I should be playing as Gemerald right now. Have fun with that? Thank you. I totally had the money to get Gemerald, but like the mission statement was Samurai Infinite, Renegade Nux, and then the Omni Fragment skins. I'm playing in a literal lobby of bots right now, dude. Look at all these emeralds. I'm Mega Mario. I was trying to get people together to do the squad challenges. I just unlocked Samurai Infinite. And now I'm getting completely FOMO'd by my squad comprised entirely of nothing but emeralds. All of them are playing Emerald. Oh, someone disconnected. Damn it. That's weird because you're still in the lobby. You should be Gemerald. See, that's what I was gonna get at, but I only have 4 red rings at the moment. I'd have to buy more. I wanna be. I'm getting full mode. Just need 1 ready up on Shadow Guy. I don't know. I think Diaz has a shaky connection or something maybe, because I think they're the one that DC'd. Not much they can really do about it though. After, can we do Team Lava map hard foam rail mode player? Yeah, I can try that. Just need that ready up. Did you send me a friend request? Zardy? Can't jam. Okay, I'll have to look after. If we get another DC, I might have to get you in here instead of Diaz. Because we won't be able to get anything done if we keep disconnecting. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Come on, man. Be cool. I think I might have gotten the last hit on that one. Good thing we didn't DC. What do I even have that's like close to this? I have Rusty. Ooh, that's kind of close. This is almost Gemerald, am I right, fellas? Haha. Okay, you wanted Team Lava map hard mode. Well, Team Lava. This one? Oh, I don't have it unlocked. I can't do this one. Bootleg Gemerald. Looks so bad, I gotta make it work. Listen, okay? I'm kinda homeless. Look at my red star rings, dude. I can't afford rent this month. Okay? Yeah, we can't do that one, unfortunately. Okay, we gotta disconnect here, so let's check my friend request. There you are, Zardy. No way, you have Emerald as well. Oh, you know what? I did unlock Clown Eggman. I did do that recently. I clipped it so I could show it to the stream. Last season, the one Omni Fragment skin I picked was Clown Eggman because it was the only design I thought was actually kind of good. Let me see. Sonic Rumble. Did I clip this? I thought I did. Maybe I only took a screenshot of it. Let's see. No, I did. I did. And I used that to get Charged Shockwave, which actually seems like it would be good in Ring Hunt finales. Okay, let's get you in the lobby. I like how they added Super Baseball Slide. That is really good for hunt challenges. Oh, that's the new one for the stamps this season, right? So look at this. We got, Emerald, Gemerald, and the guy that discovered Emerald. That's him. That's Gerald. Yeah, I haven't tried Super Baseball Slide just yet. Because I don't have it. Do you have it? Super Baseball Slide, it looks similar to the baseball run minigame for Rumble Party, where you get those, like, capsules that recharge your skill instantly, and you can, like, spam Baseball Dash. So you snake that fancy infinite, I'd say it's worth. Thank you, Neo Med Amy. Is your name the official ship of Neo Metal Sonic and Amy? That's pretty swag. I approve. My roommate's big into Med Amy. Listen, man, I have Samurai Infinite, but I will be eating ice soup for 3 weeks. Yeah, it'd be really expensive to get. I'm hoping I can get AI Racer Knuckles this season. It's gonna take a lot of grinding every time a special Rumble is up, though, so I may be doing a lot of Rumble streams this month, potentially. It kind of depends on how busy or not busy I am. In a perfect world, I'd like to stream a Rumble a bunch this month to get all of my special Rumbles done for Omni Fragments and all. Because it is possible to get AI Racer Knuckles completely freemium. You just have to play every single time it's possible. Bro tried shooting me. Right in the forehead. What's up, SpongeBob Fangirl? Do you main SpongeBob in Crossworlds? Are you here to get your hashtag epic Twitch drops where you get 100 red star rings just by watching for an hour? Do you guys have any more requests? I guess I haven't done this one. Oh no, that's just single player. I can do team on these. I feel like now I gotta be an Eggman. Do I have a good Eggman skin? I have Riders, I have Eggman MD. I'll do Eggman MD. It reminds me of an Archie. I don't think I have like any good skills equipped on him, honestly. I haven't used him in so long. Hunt, survival. I'll get by. I'll get by. Chemical plant survival. I got you after this one. They take up so much of the frame. Oh my god. The chuds are here. The eggs are here. The carton has arrived. We're coming in by the dozen. Ba-da-bam bam bam. Ba-da-bam bam bam. I love how they all had different animations there. That was kind of cute. I'm trolling? I almost trolled. Dun, 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 dun. Or took up the frames. Can I join your lobby later? I think you kept disconnecting, because did I invite you? Dun, dun. Fire my laser! Alright, chemical plant survival. I kicked you out. Yeah, if you keep disconnecting, it's just gonna kind of make issues for the rest of us, unfortunately. Did you want to do hard mode or regular mode? Because I don't have hard mode. I can do regular mode, though. I should give him the one where he's laying down. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, maybe I don't have the sassy sleeping one. Maybe I just have the regular sleeping one. I'll take it. Oh, you guys are going to the IDW crew? Okay, I can be Whisper. Maybe someone else can be Surge. Oh, yeah. Man, it'd be so cool if they got new skins. But yeah, I can invite you back. I'm down to help anybody with the ones that they want. Let's go, Shadow Guy. With the ones that they need. I should add there's like a shy emote. I should add that one. Where is it? I think that might be the one I'm thinking of. No, it's this one. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Perfection. Chemical plant run. Normal or hard, though? Normal or hard, though? Is this at the very beginning? So do you want normal or hard, Dark Shadow? Normal? Okay, gotcha. It's at the very beginning. I'm kind of surprised you don't have this one done. WIDW squad, thank you for joining the roleplay. You even got the knights, buddy. That's so cute. Very fitting, very fitting. Just realized my Switch is still on. Whoops. Bada bam bam bam. Bada bam bam bam. Bada bam bam bam. I gotta add Whispers. Oh no, I have Whispers sticker. I don't think I have all the Tangle stickers. They added a second Tangle sticker. I gotta replace Amy with the second Tangle sticker. For the IDW sticker set. Blech. Dun, 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 dun. I like you guys didn't even bother because you had your speed skills equipped. It's a good strategy to like change it up to only speed skills when you do run in the challenges, but you don't really need them. It's just kind of better for the speed run. Well, welcome to live stream. This is where we play video game. Right now we're doing Sonic Rumble Party. With the crew, we got a full IDW squad. We got Lanolin, Whisper, Tangle, Surge. And we are just doing some of the team challenges so that we can all get some free juicy red star rings. What's good? It's really rare for that samurai egg pawn to hit you, but if it does hit you, it will send you directly off the ledge. It's a death sentence. Alright, you want chemical plant run? No, we did that one. Green Hill Survival. We'll do Green Hill Survival. Zardy, are there any that you haven't done yet? Green Hill Survival, you said? Can I join, please? Right now we have a full lobby, so I don't know if that'll work. But if you want, you can join my crew at Shabig HQ. I'll switch up my character too. And I can invite you later on through the crew. I'll see if there's any more team ones that I need after this one, and then I think I'll hop on Rumble Party and maybe a few more ring survivals. Because I need to get the rest of my capsules for the day. I really love Elite Agent Rouge. It's one of the cleanest skins. Oh, that's cool. Why did that happen? This mode is no longer available, brother. It's always available. What are you talking about? But yeah, Dark Shadow, don't leave after this one, because I think I'm just going to look for ones that I haven't cleared yet. And do those. And then I want to do some regular matches so I can get the rest of my capsules. I still have 2 more capsules to get. I'm surprised you already have that equipped. Just need one more ready up. Boom, 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 boom. Just need one more. Just need one more. Just need one more. Trying to give lyrics. Okay, there we go. Ba-da-bam-bam-bam. What are you doing with that birthday hat? Was this some kind of party to you? Well, get ready to rumble, kiddo. Wait, hold up, hold up. His writing is this fire? Wait, hold up. I think it's probably safe to, like, sit in a corner where he is. Because he's not going to immediately turn back. You can also use attack stars to dodge him. It's basically an air dash. Excited for Sonic Movie 4? I don't really like the Sonic movies too much. I think the animation's cool, but I don't think the writing is very good comparatively to things that they've done in, like, the comic books and stuff. I think they mischaracterized the crew. Sonic in particular doesn't really feel like Sonic to me. So I'm excited for, like, the animation, but I'm not too excited for, like, the story. I think it'll be cool to see, like, Metal Sonic in a theater in live action, though. And there's, like, just too much, like, random original human stuff. When, in my book, it should be, more like the franchise we know and love. Because, like, I'm going to see Sonic the Hedgehog in Sonic the Hedgehog's universe. I think it's very common for them to, like, tease, like, things from the games, and then it gets a big reaction out of people. Because it's like, oh, it's the thing from the game, it's the thing from the game. But it's like, but what if we always had the thing from the game? I haven't played the skin yet. This is one of my favorite skins. Can you tell why? I think I've only played as Vector in this game one time for my roommate because they didn't have early access when I did. His air animation's kind of goofy. I didn't know I had Charged Shockwave equipped. Is that like an auto select? Shadow Guy, do you play on mobile or PC, by the way? Man, I wish this game had a Switch 2 port. It would feel so good in handheld. I still think Rumble is one of the best games I've ever played on my Steam Deck. It's like a top 3 Steam Deck game. It feels so natural. Mobile, that's actually impressive. You use touch controls and you're placing as well as you are? Really? I could never. I don't like touch controls, even though I grew up using touch controls in games as a kid. I probably put like 2,000 hours into Minecraft Pocket Edition, I'll be real. Hey, I got first, nice. With Captain Vec. The man, the myth, the legend. Does mobile gaming have a way to like track your playtime? Like your total hours? Because you seem like you're a grinder. I'm curious. I think I have 275 hours in this game or something. Slowly but surely I'm making my way back up to 600. Starting from the 29 I have right now. I wanna go with and use, go with and use. It's been a while since I used Pilot Jet. Really think the aviator goggles work well for him. Wow, it kind of matches with Zardy. Movie Sanemi 817. Are you a big fan of the Sonic movies? I mean, I responded to your question. I'm excited for the animation, but I don't think it's like the coolest thing in the franchise, because I think that like even the animation that just got teased on the Sonic YouTube channel with Shadow, Rouge, Sonic, Knuckles, Amy, Tails all fighting Metal Sonic, I think that's what I would want out of a Sonic movie. I would actually like kind of love if they did a Sonic movie that had like the art style of the current Sonic movies, but was just like in the Sonic universe instead of the real world, fully animated, just with like really high detailed models, but it was like canon world and writing, instead of like treating the movie versions as their own characters. Chasm time. Friend requested me? Oh, that's cool. No, we're in the air. I can't use my extreme gear flip. Oh, I'm sorry, Shadow Guy. I didn't mean it, man. Yo, Dodonpa. The racing goats, Jet and Dodonpa? Yo, Dodonpa, why'd you take so long to invite Jet? He's the racing legend. What else do we got here? I think I've done pretty much all the squads I can. Oh. Actually, I kind of want to do Magical Girl. Wait, that's Titan of Industry. That one's great, but where's Magical Girl? There we go. The Gemerald Aura Farm. Why would I request you if you requested me? I'm in the middle of something right now. The request has already been sent. Bum 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 ba da ba da boo. I'm glad that she has like 2 night skins now. You know, she has Sir Percival and she has Virtuous Blaze. Dun, 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 dun. I should have equipped her like a Blaze, her like Fire Shield skill. If we have to retry, I'll do that. Would just make things easier. Probably won't have to retry though, we're like already almost halfway. Oh, you mean invite you? Is that what you mean? Kinda got a full lobby at the moment. Never mind. We have room. It was already done playing. Yo, the purple Chrome Knights. Take 5. I'm glad that they added the buff to the friends lists, and now I can actually add you, Movie Son Amy. I hope they add a Movie Amy skin for you. Oh, that's one of the best Amy skins. I'm glad you got that one with the Omni Fragments. Charge Shockwave I missed. Party Rumble or Ring Survival. I think I'll do one more challenge after this, because I saw there was 2 of these that I haven't done the 4-player, and then we'll do some Party and Ring. That animation's so cool. True. I love the EX Flip. I'm not sure if that's the one you were talking about, but EX Flip is one of the coolest skills in the whole game. Technically speaking, Jet and Extreme Gear appeared in Sonic Rumble before they appeared in Cross Worlds in the modern era. It's a weird skill to have equipped. Yeah, Super Baseball would be nice. Oh, that one. True. I still think the best animation will be Knuckles Prologue Divergence from now until ever. It meant so much to me when it dropped. But, I really like how Dark Beginnings treated the interconnectivity of Sonic's universe and showed us things from, you know, Generations, Shadow the Hedgehog, SA2, colors all at once. Without it... Because, like, it wasn't references for the sake of references. It was locations and badnik units and everything, you know? I didn't know that did damage. Days were pretty good. Splatoon Raiders is a tough video game, which is very satisfying, but also very draining. Especially when you're streaming, because it's, like, overstimulation central. Okay, we'll do one more of these, and then we'll do our, Rumble party and our Mother Heckelin Ring Survivals. Wow, didn't expect that character pull. No, I see Zardy. Right, last one, then I'm gonna get my capsules, and I think that'll do it for the day. We need someone as Emerald. Yeah, that would be cute. That'd be a good pairing. Just need one more ready up before the lobby disbands from inactivity. What am I at for red rings? I'm all the way up to 49 already, just from doing challenges with everybody. Movie Saw and Amy, do you think we could get a ready up? That face that she's making is disgusting, by the way. She should not be allowed to do that. Yo, what's up? We got a first time chatter in the building. Ah, you were selecting Crystal Amy. Just doing one last challenge here for red rings, because I just blew everything that I have ever saved in my life, and I'm homeless now because I had to buy Samurai Infinite. After this, I gotta go get the last 2 capsules of the day for my dailies. Yo, what's up, cats? Why are you looking so mean and mischievous there? Zavok? Is that a Zabby Patty? Ah, truing. It looked more like a little Big Planet expression. But I had a ring absorb. Guess not. Like a disgusted little Big Planet expression to me. Or it just looks so ridiculous and superimposed. That was so mindlessly easy. I like how the person at first was just some random Eggman CPU stuck in a corner. Okay, Rumble Party time. It says 2 more capsules. I think I only have 1 more once I do this match. It happens. I think I want to play Whisper randomly. So I'll have to do like 1 party rumble, 1 ring survival. Well, I'll do 2 ring survivals. I'll do 2 ring survivals. I took a screenshot by accident. That's a keeper. Dun, 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 dun. That's a really goofy screenshot, I'll show you. I got Eggman mid-jump. You can see his ass perfectly. That's not Tails the Fox, that's the Dragon Hunter! That's the Dragon Hunter! That was good RP, giving me the presents and shying away from it. Ooh, Cali viewer. Cali viewer. I didn't know this was in Party Rumble. Yo, Jaden's got the God route right now. Jaden watched so I could run. I didn't mean to do that, but it worked out. Kind of. Did I get podium? I think I got scammed into third because someone decided to hit me. Even though I thought I had friends in this world. If I hit you first, my bad, I didn't even mean to. I wasn't even trying to hit people, I was trying to aim to air dash towards the balloons. Yeah, the game just magically spawns you there. You didn't do anything. We just played for so long and I didn't get any XP. By the way, I'm very happy Pecky is the animal buddy for this season. This is my favorite of the animal buddies. I have Giant Pecky as a figure just over there. Dun, 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 dun. Just doing something? I want to play the game though. I want to play the game. How long are you gonna be? I need like 100k more until I can get a slot. 100k more gold rings. I kind of just won't play. I can invite you after. Dude, Whisper is so cool. Weirdly enough, I prefer playing Whisper and Rumble, and I prefer playing Tangle and Crossworlds. I guess there's just something about their animations, or like the quality of their models. Maybe it's because I see the backside of Tangle more in Crossworlds, and I have the option of seeing the front side of Whisper a lot more in Rumble. Because, you know, Whisper has the mask on her head, which is like the coolest thing ever. And then with Tangle, the centerpiece for her is the tail. Yeah, and they even patched her tail in Crossworld so that it curls when you're accelerating, so that it's not in the way of the camera like it used to be. Pixel Team Sonic, I'm down. I'm down. I get to be Pixel Knuckles though, because I waited so long for Pixel Knuckles. And if we re-invite Movie Med Amy, they can be Pixel Amy. I don't think I'm going to invite you, Diaz, because as I've said, you have connection issues, and it kind of just, like, postpones the lobby situation for people when you disconnect. I think I've said that twice now, and I don't really want to repeat it again, but thank you for showing interest. Movie Son Amy, wrong ship. My bad. I had Neo Med Amy on the mind. Thorn is such a good character addition, by the way. Any Werethorn enjoyers? I think that's a very clever mishmash of concepts from the franchise. She's a bit of a beast tamer. Check my question. You must answer my riddles 3 to continue. Yeah. That just screwed me over big time. No, I gave him a free win. GG Enzo. Aw, you're salty about it even though I helped you? Little baby, little crybaby. Can you do movie Sonic voice or not? Probably not, no. His famous his famous quote though is, Tom, where's my milk? I love drinking milk. I'm movie Sonic. Got they added Pixel Rouge? Yeah, she was my favorite character in Superstars. I can't believe I didn't see that one coming. We all remember fighting Metal Rouge in Cyberstation. It was foreshadowed. Ooh, we got the movie metal emote. I love that voice. Thanks. I've worked on it so hard these past 30 seconds. Jaden, do you have the Angler big skin? Wow, I'm not gonna lie, I watched Lazy Zach play so much Legend competition, I legitimately almost thought to myself for a second, hey, it's Neon Sonic from Crossworlds. And not Neon Sonic from Rumble. Put into Crossworlds instead of vice versa. Just one more. Bow, 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 bow. Purple pancakes. The blue blur. I don't think I have Angler Peak. I think that was like one of the first skins that they made available with rings. I think the first one was actually Galahad. It's one of the best for sure. I didn't know that animation existed. That works really well for Thorn. Shows off a lot of good parts of her model. Dun, 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 dun. I win. My internet is fixed now? I don't believe you even a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like you just said that because you want to join. Pretty good ring lead. 7,019 to 6,718. I hate that snow map so much. I think it's pretty fine. I think it's reasonably easy to avoid getting pushed off by, like, at a corner. If you're a big fan of, like, the DVD logo bouncing off all the walls, it's easy to predict where the flyers are gonna go. The egg flappers, I think they're called, actually. So where's Pixel Nux? Let's do Team Pixel? I think that's what we're doing. Let me in! I will only let you win, Movie Son Amy, if you play Pixel Amy, okay? There we go. You understood the assignment. Let's go. Now that's screenshot worthy. Let me in! Let me in! The Squadron. Straight out of Superstars. By the Toxic Age. See you later, man. I took a screenshot of it. Hey, we got peek from all angles. I need to get Prime Sonic. Yeah, he's pretty cheap. He's only like 230-ish red rings. I don't know if he's permanent though, so you might have to act fast. I think I don't know if you have a Twitch account there, Movie Son Amy, but if you watch on Twitch for an hour, you can get 100 red star rings for free through Twitch drops. You just have to connect your Sonic Rumble account to your Twitch account. You know, Steampunk Rouge, very underrated. Good skin. I think I'm gonna conserve my skill. I don't think it's like too important to use it for movement this early on. Ew. Dun, 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 dun. Boom, boom, boom. Unavoidable drill move. That was mean. Knuckles' best friends, canonically. That juggle is weirdly in character for Rouge, I won't even lie. And you ruined it all. For no reason. Thanks, thanks, Shadow Guy. Those were my friends you annihilated. Those were my lifelong friends, bro. Yo, when are they adding Maria, though? I think Maria in the Sonic Channel design for Elise would work very well. Nux being friends with Infinite would be hype? Not really, though. Because remember, they were kind of captains of opposite warring factions. If anything, I think Knuckles should have a deep hatred for Infinite, particularly. Remember Operation Big Wave? More like Operation Stink Wave. Yeah, the pixel skins were always one of my favorite parts about Superstars, so the fact that they made it into this game too, yum yum yum. Pixel Shadow's probably gonna look really good too. First place! And then Shadow Guy started floating like Jesus. I feel like I haven't saw the movie minigame in a very long time. I feel like it's been a month since I've played it in a match regularly. I like how we're all, like, very tied in the top 3. Good luck, everyone. Oh, I'm not good at this one. I'm gonna have to lock in. Team Movie Sonic, please. I think my last capsule is after this match, so maybe another time. Because I'm probably gonna hop off after I get the last capsule. I don't even know if there's enough movie skins. There's like 2 movie skins. Please? I won? I won. Ooh, I had to sweat hard for that. Because you never know where the gold one's gonna spawn. GG, Dark Shadow? Or Shadow Guy? Jaden? Movie Son Amy? Wow, you got top 8, nice. I think the bow looks really good with Pixel Sonic. It's also pretty in character for Sonic as well. Yeah, GG's everybody. I won! Yes! Looks like I found a win! Yes! Good games, guys. You can't outgame a flower. What? That's 2 puzzle pieces today, I think. 1! I was fighting for second. Oh, it was that bad in top 3? I got hit a few times, but I was lucky enough to get enough attack stars to retaliate. I'm pretty sure getting attack stars through the ring enemies is like pure RNG in that game, unfortunately. Well, thank you guys for playing. Say goodbye to the stream with an emote of your choice. We have the Pixel Squadron up in here. I think this was a really good session of Rumble. There is one thing I think I want to do just before I sign off, though, as a little treat. As a little treat. Everyone's trying to hold you. It happens sometimes, man. It happens. I think it may be worth finally investing in a premium pass for Virtuous and Night Blaze. I mean, look at those Valkyrie wings, am I right? So give me a second. I think I might make an investment real quick. GG's, thank you for stream. Thank you for watching and hanging out, because I'm lonely when people don't hanging out. Go full cam. Dun, 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 dun. For stream, thank you, cats. Yeah, we did like 3 hours Splatoon and what? Like 2.5 hours of Rumble Party. I was very excited for this season. I didn't foresee the season having so much cool content. I think they even added stages, but I didn't even like look which ones they were because of how satisfied I actually ended up being with the skins. Bye, nice to meet you. Thanks for showing up. I'm glad you were capable of doing a round or two before, or like we were free enough to do that. Dun dun dun. Okay. Return to your transaction. Who just used my code in Sonic Rumble Party? That's crazy. Thank you, anonymous benefactor. Wow. Now I can get Virtuous Night Plays. Whoa. Gotta get to level 45 for that. Currently sitting at 23, so that'll happen very, very soon. Alright. It's been a big, big day.
That was tight!
But if you guys will do me a favor here, I think I'm gonna raid one of my friends. So please, please, please come alongside the raid with me. And it's a dolphin raid. Or just hello, whatever you want. We're gonna be raiding Callie Meccan. She plays Sonic Rumble Party pretty much daily on her stream as well, but I think she's playing Splatoon Raiders right now, which is what I was also doing. So yeah, thanks for joining, guys. See ya whenever I feel like coming on again.